How do you do, fellow teens? Right. Hi, how was everybody's weekend? How's everybody's Tuesday? This is less full than I thought it was, but I just got really comfortable, so I don't want to get up. Personally, my weekend, my grandmother turned 84 yesterday, so on Sunday, my cables were all mixed up. Why is this? How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? Hold on. We gotta diagnose this issue. Something's wrong. I did reorganize my desk, that's probably what happened, but I thought that I didn't do all this mess. Bless this mess. Okay. Okay, fixed it. Yes, anyway. On Sunday, I know, it's already a mess, and we just started. On Sunday, my mom and I took my grandmother to the botanical gardens and then to a pumpkin patch, and she had a great time. And she was like, she's an extremely country person. She came back and she was talking about it to everybody, and she was like, I'd been the oldest person there, which is true. But it was kind of cute because all the employees at the pumpkin patch were all like teenage boys, but they were all very nice and respectful to her and helped her in and out of the wagon rides and everything. She did great. She had a fun time. She didn't even know where she went. And she almost didn't come with us because some of my cousins like come and visit her on the weekends, but like they visit her every weekend and all they do is sleep. So I was like, they'll be fine. Let's just go. And then when we got back at like 2 p.m. they were still asleep. And I was like, see, I told you they'd be fine without you. They're like 18. They don't need you to babysit them. And she was like, get up. I done been all over New York. Because we had taken her so many places. Yeah, it was fun. And she was she might be 84, but she literally like still gardens and stuff. So she was out in the pumpkin patch like picking her pumpkin legitimately. She wasn't pointing around and making me do it. Like, she was out there. I tried to do it for her, but she wouldn't let me. Well, she sort of let me. And we got sunflowers, too. And we told her that the pumpkin was free, but it wasn't. And then when we came back, she was telling everybody about it. And she's like, and I got my free pumpkin and blah, blah, blah. We told her, like, the first one was free, like, hers was free, and then they paid for mine when they were all not free. And my uncle was like, when I went, they weren't free. And I was like, why are you ruining this? Because we knew she wouldn't take it if she knew it wasn't free. I know, she's doing really well. For 84, it's incredible. Anyway, let's play Vampire. I have yet to play this one. Everything's good, right? My mic's good. How's the volume if it's bad? The accent. Yeah, she's extremely country. We love her to death. Yes, I'm good. Captions are on. Everything's good. We're good. We're good. Why do I feel like I'm not good? What did I forget? I think we're good. Alright, I'm excited. I just cleaned my desk, and I'm right up against a window, and it occurred to me that all the little clutter bits that are annoying me on my desk could go on the windowsill. So everything's on the windowsill, including my cables are all on the windowsill. They're not on my desk anymore. It's fantastic. I have so much room for activities. Volume's good, good. And earrings on the windowsill. and a PS4 controller and 2 chapsticks. So the desk has got trinkets on it because there's space for trinkets. Anyway, okay. Story mode. Play it with low challenges to cut the important part of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy the story. There's no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizens. Okay. Normal mode, play it the way it's meant to be played. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. Hard mode, play vampire in a more challenging way. Powers moves tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to hit, are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience points rewards by killing enemies in combat are reduced. Well, I mean, we're gonna play it in normal mode, but we love trinkets. Trinkets. Look, I just found this Littlest Pet Shop. He sits right here. Okay, normal mode. New game. Let's do it. There was a tip right there, but it went too fast, so I didn't see it.
12 dreams for the red, the crown.
Oh, hold on. It's in the wrong speakers. Shoot.
From 8 restless nights, 4 nailed.
Hold on. It's... Why did it swap speakers? I want you to be in my headphones. Uh-oh, what's wrong? What happened to my headphones? Did they come unplugged when I was finagling everything? No. And randomly, it swapped to my speakers instead of my headphones. Speakers. This is my headphones. Okay, I hear it in my headphones. Okay, that's weird. I hear the menu in my headphones, but you know when you adjust your volume, it's supposed to go ding, like after you adjust. Can I hear other things? Hold on, let me just test real quick, because I don't want to not hear things. And it certainly won't sound good for you if it's coming through my speakers rather than my headphones. Okay, that's in my headphones. Maybe if I just unplug my speakers. Let's just see what happens. Ah! I accidentally clicked credits. Yeah, that's not playing in my headphones. Okay, real quick, I'm just going to unplug my speakers and see if that solves it. They're plugged in a weird spot because I'm out of space. Ooh, make sure I don't unplug my webcam. That would be bad. Gonna try it without sitting down, but I can't. Can't hear anything? Yeah, I stopped being able to hear the monologue. I could hear it when it's coming through my speakers, but that's not really what we want, now is it? Okay, now I'm hearing the dinging sound in my headphones, so maybe I just needed to unplug it. That's annoying. Why are you being so annoying? Okay, I think we're good. Why? Audio.
My mother had a beautiful, soothing voice.
The world is a vampire. Sorry if someone already made this joke. What's the joke? Why is... Okay, maybe he's not talking. No, he's definitely talking and nobody can hear it. And for what? Oh wait, name of speaker. Oh, that's for captions. I thought I'd be able to... You know what? Oh, Okay. Maybe it's just the cutscene that we can't hear? Maybe we just wait till the end of the cutscene? Turning to priest for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. I'll read it to you. I could do like a vampire voice when I read it to you. When religion... I don't know what vampires sound like. When religion failed, something, something, something. I saw them build such vain cities. Crafting machines made for endless war. Never questions. New questions flourish as old answers something. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? That's a weird, dumb thing to say. I think it's partially, what is glass but tortured sand? Me in Minecraft. How long is this cutscene? I bet this cutscene's really good with sound. What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? I could plug the speakers, but I can't put the speakers up to the microphone. What is life but death pending? That one's true. Okay, I heard a sound. Maybe just the cutscene was bugged. Okay, let me know if you can hear that. Okay.
Since the apple was plucked from the
Another cutscene.
mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Okay. That's us. Don't look around you. In the entire body of pile of bodies, this is the only person who turned into a vampire? In the whole body pit, just the one guy? Alright, welcome to the world, buddy. I'm assuming I take over now? Yes. Go back in the pit. Darn. That would have been fun. Just to be like, you know what? I don't want to do this. She's whispering to me. Alright, this is a lot of fun, bud, but let's pick up the pace. Eat that. Oh, I think I'm probably gonna go to that glowing person with the heart, huh?
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Girl, me too. She wants you to eat her. Oh, she knows us. Oh, we're gonna eat her, though. This isn't gonna go great for you, miss. I like how we can see his mouth like he didn't actually make good contact. She's still alive. Okay, it's my sister.
What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God.
She's... no, it's over, bud. It's over.
Mary. No. No.
Yeah. Well, kiss on the lips between siblings never hurt anybody. In her morning dress.
It's horrible. It's a nightmare.
Yeah. We're gonna get our shit rocked.
Please, a moment, let me explain.
Assuming I have to run. Oh no, he's running by himself. What are you gonna explain? It's okay. I bit her out of instinct.
These patrols are after me.
Well, yes, they watched you kill someone in broad nightlight. Where am I going? How do I run anywhere? They're there, up there. I don't know where I'm.
No, don't shoot.
Bob and weave, bob and weave.
This is
Did you get that, bobbin? Yes, it's a
I
nightmare.
need to get out of here.
Yeah. Just jump back in the body you hit. Just let it die. Do I, like, can I hide in here, or no? Just keep running? I'll keep running.
This can't be happening.
It is, though. That's the issue.
No, please, stop. I mean you no harm.
So they know what a vampire is. He said he's one of those something.
What's going on?
Well, what is you're a vampire? Hey, they're right behind us,
Oh,
huh?
Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Hello? No. I got a machete.
Now,
Ah,
I can defend myself.
I don't want to defend myself. These people are innocent. I'm the one who murdered someone!
Who are you?
Control to lock
Stay
enemies?
back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
I mean, control's kind of far away. Do I have to use control? I guess, do I have to hold it down, or can I... Wait, where'd my machete go? Oh, I still got it. Okay.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Dodge. Oh, that's a weird way to dodge. Can I just keep running? I don't want to fight anyone. While locking an enemy.
Stop.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Who are you? It's one of them vermin.
It's one of those what?
What do you want?
Can I leave through here? Can I leave? Can I jump in that and end the game? Oh, here we go. I don't like control for locking enemies. I'm gonna change it to...
no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech!
Oh.
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God?
Get out of the sun, bro! Even I know that.
Just leave me. The sun.
Certain elements
Feels like
like
it's
fire
burning
will
me
deal
to the
damage
bone.
that reduces your maximum health gauge. Oh, I think my camera is covering my health bar. Y'all might want to see that. I don't know what you're into. Maybe you do. Should put it down like here-ish. Wait, is there anything at the bottom of the screen? I guess there's caption. Let's just put it at the bottom of the screen. I like it to be the same, but it's not the same. Okay. I wanted to change the control. You like the surprise of not knowing what my health bar looks like? Hang on, I want to change one of the controls to this. Toggle enemy lock. No. This one. Yes, that's like right where my pinky sits. That'll be good. Okay. Keep going. If you want to die, you want to be surprised. Well, just don't look. Like, get the colors mixed up or something.
I need to find somewhere to hide.
Yeah. This house.
Let me go!
What? Let me go or let somebody else go? I don't want to fight. I'm just a doctor. I can't jump. Oh, there is a little indicator when I lock someone. Okay, good. I think it was the wrong
need
control.
To find shelter.
Here we go. Keep out. I'll keep in.
Is anybody there?
Is there? Great question. I promise not to eat you. I already ate someone today.
Place seems abandoned.
Okay, thanks.
I should be safe enough here.
Okay. Where do I live? Yeah. Yeah.
What have you done?
Mary!
Flashbacks to what happened 30 seconds ago. I remember.
Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Cool. Pop off. So, was that an actual picture of us? Because it'd be very funny if I... Oh. F for Mary. F's in the chat for Mary. Ooh. That's icky. I gotta watch.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy.
Hey.
Let's run through his pockets.
I'm
In the dead's
still
pockets? Are
alive.
you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities.
That's very true. I wouldn't care
What's this?
if I was dead.
Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy to share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
So I probably died of plague and then...
That's impossible.
You're very alive. I mean, sort of. So did I just find my own watch? That was pretty convenient. I got +1 to watch. Cool. Oh. Got 5 shillings, I did. Oh, I don't show up in the mirror. I do show up in the mirror. I don't show up in the mirror? I do show up in the mirror.
For the Red Queen that sleeps under crown stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool. Who goes there? A prayer summoned by warring song. A child born from darkness must accept of his. Who's there? Are you referring to me?
That looked like a silhouette of ourselves.
No! I still have so much to accomplish.
You clipped ew, that's icky.
I still have so much left that needs doing.
Well, good news. You're still alive, mostly. So how am I gonna get my reputation back? Everybody just saw me bite the... Oh. Bro, don't be doing drugs. Don't pocket the used syringe. I guess this is the needle you really gotta look out for. Bro.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! No. There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital! Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Period. So I'm a war doctor. I'm on some John Watson shit.
No, it never got easy.
Used revolver. October 15th, bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. Talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? I shouldn't have played this in 2022. They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry's been closed. There are no more jobs. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes. I forgot to tweet that I was going live. And some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to the Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife for so long. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She's so frail now it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow, I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters. The men with the mechanical shovel stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die, she said with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacks me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let her in, but I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray to God it will end soon. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. That's sad. Sounds like Becky caught the other plague. Does this make me go to bed? It does. That makes perfect sense. Ooh, my eyes.
No sense.
No, it makes perfect sense. Didn't you hear me?
No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it.
I don't think it's even gonna work. I mean, if it did, the game would be really short.
Rational thinking only.
Hey, Aniki, thank you for the lurk. I didn't even hesitate. I was like, bam. 'Cause, I mean, it's not gonna kill us. So why worry? Why stress? You know? I'm ready to do the fun part. I did it. I mourned my sister. It's great. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Can I go? Let me in. Let me in. Just let me in. I want to play. Let me in. Okay, there she goes. Take your time. Oh my god, I'm still alive? How? Did it just heal itself, like, while I slept? Excited to be spooked? Perfect.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who takes blinding sunlight into a glowing flesh.
We do. Oh, fun! There's skill trees, okay. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Begin selecting the available skill autophagy. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Okay. Select the first level and spend it. Period. Okay. And you have enough to unlock the aggression skill. Okay. Claws. Ooh. Blood spear. Ooh. Throw a spear made of blood. Shadow mist. Place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. Presumably not to myself, though, right? That sounds too complicated. I have a gun, don't I? That costs... What does that do? Oh, does it... That one says how much damage it does, and that one says how much blood it does? I don't know what that means. Is that how many... I don't know, I'm doing claws. I understand what claws are. Now select confirm to save your choices. Okay. Oh, I have to hold it down. I was like, why isn't it working? Yeah, bro.
That voice in my head.
Quarantine.
I'm not mad, then. It must belong to the one who made me. What I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
You said you were gonna kill him. I was there when you said that. You can't lie to me like that. What am I doing? Where's the quests? Inventory. I do have a gun. Identify and confront the vampire who created you. Okay. Yeah. Oh, people. There are people. It's a pillar of the community right there. I'm not investigating anything. This is gonna be fun. You can't tell me this won't be fun. Hey, dude. Are you still dead? Yeah. Hey, he's got a watch too. Take his watch. I want every watch available. Hello? Is somebody breaking into my house that I stole? Oh, I got alcohol.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Well, yeah, they want you dead. Oh, I see. I forgot that I did that. Oh, there's like so much house left. I don't want to go. I want to explore the house. Just kidding. This is outside. It looks like it's inside. Oh, shit.
Here!
J. Okay. Ah, yes, finally. calling me a leech.
My head's spinning.
Yeah, your head's spinning. You just did a cool thing. No, I have exploration to do. What does this do? Why is it?
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay, I was like, why can't I go through there? Oh, he locked the door behind himself. I was like, why aren't they just coming in? I want to find more stuff. Oh, like him. Hello. I've taken your weapon. Offhand weapons can be used by pressing. Okay. They have. Okay, I got a key too. Okay. They consume stamina. Okay. Okay, let's go. No, I'm stuck on a table. Oh, I broke the table. Oh, that's new.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Okay,
It's locked, all right.
you're locked. She has a weapon! Yeah, I do. Oh, up! Use your stake and inflict stun damage. A stunned enemy can be bitten. Do I need to stun someone? Is that something that's on my agenda? Bite an enemy... Yeah, okay. And it refills your thing. Okay. We just had like a whole moral quandary about this, and now we're...
It's a strength I never knew I had.
Stunning is gonna be key in the fights. Okay, I'll remember that, or I won't. I mean, that's the only way out, so I'm going. Hi! It's me, the leech!
Best be off home.
Okay, he doesn't know I'm a leech.
Step away, sir.
Press 2 to unleash a vampiric skill. But these guys aren't fighting me. I didn't read the... Okay. Oh, I'm not locked on. Jay. I mean, yeah, very obviously. Oh, I'm too far away. Oh yeah, I picked claws. That'll do it every time.
Every fiber of my being is a fire.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, is that... Oh, that's... Oh, hi! Oh! I'm not paying enough attention. I'm not doing this right. Heal yourself. Consume blood with 1. Okay. Well, how do I do that? Okay, I clicked it. It didn't click. Oh, it's not with 1. Okay, now we know. I've been defeated. That sucks. District status stable. Okay. Bye. Hello. Rest in piss. Thank you, Jamie. Whoop. Hey. I missed. What if I just... Yes.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is a fire.
Okay, 1. Okay, it is 1. That's so far away from what I'm doing. He probably has a lot of blood in him. He's a large man. I don't know why the lurk command didn't work. That's weird. Honk.
My strength. My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Well, yeah. I could have fucking told you that. Ooh, the music's bumping. I should get some new clothes. Because I look like a bloody, bloody vampire right now, and it's gonna cause people to be mad at me. Ooh, there's a bunch of crap in here. Your king and country need you. I'm good. No, I'm good. look at that one. I just king and country.
My poor sister.
Yeah.
If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Yeah. The guy. Oh. I got shillings. Fuck that guy.
It's locked.
Yeah, it is. Whoop. Okay, Jay. Womp. So I guess I...
Dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Cool. Did I just run in a circle? I think I did. No, this is a different place. It's a different, identical place. I mean, it's under a bridge, so... There's only so many ways. Oh, do what? Eat a rat? Hell yeah! Don't have to ask me twice.
This is despicable.
Well, you did it without, like, any sort of care or worry, mostly because I'm in charge here, so I wouldn't sweat it too much if I were you.
What will London have to say to me?
Well, so far they've said leech. Ooh, there's something right there. Fuck yes! Gonna spend that on a new clothes. So far they've said leech,
So many questions unanswered.
die leech, filthy leech, etc. He's just talking to himself. Something over there. I want there to be something over there. Livehouse dog. Limehouse dog. Am I? Oh.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London.
I don't know if I'd walk straight up to it. I don't know if I would just... I don't know. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one.
The man has been drained of all blood. But I can still smell the scent of it.
I hear the fly noise is like right in my ear.
I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Perhaps. Senses. Toggle your vampiric senses. Will do. Oh, fuck yes.
Blood. The smell is so strong.
It's over there. It's going that way. It's a
Where has
handprint.
everyone gone?
To a big body pit over in the other spot. You remember?
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Period. I ate a rat again. I thought it was a blood.
Thirst for blood.
A new hideout is available in this district. Check out your map to locate it. Okay. Period. I don't remember what the button for the map is. It's not M because I remapped it, but I bet it's one of them. Aha! It was V. It's where? I can craft? What is this game? I want to screw the quest. I want to find the thing. How do I... Just kidding, it's C. I want to go to the hideout. Whoops. I accidentally just placed a bunch of those and I don't know how to delete them. F. Is it this? Is it this? Maybe I'm not there yet. Maybe I should stop getting ahead of myself. Hello?
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
Okay. Ooh, I'm about to meet a person. Should I feel like it's a bad idea to... I feel like it's a bad idea. I'm covered in blood still. Somebody coughed.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
At last. little life.
Damn it. I think Trevor stirs me.
Wait, are we all... No, these are guys that are living. Okay, cool. There's blood on the floor.
He didn't deserve this.
Hi. Never mind my
Oh, God,
appearance.
sir. You look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Okay.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
No, I don't.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Yeah. What is this place? I mean, it's a bar.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir. The
A turquoise turtle. That's a cute name.
The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Are you open all night?
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
That's fair. Aren't you scared?
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what?
The
All the
murders
bad
that
shit
you just
happens
told
out
me
on the
about?
foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Fair enough. Me neither. I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking
See
for
a guy
someone
who's
who
covered
might
in
have
blood.
passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well dressed, quite
It's
polite.
Dracula.
Professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
Dracula.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake.
Oh, he probably flew
And,
out.
sir,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
What do you think I'm gonna do? Just because I'm covered in blood and I'm asking to see someone. Have you seen a
Good evening,
murderer?
sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
It's been a long
Been
night.
there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
That's true.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here.
I am.
Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Sewer dog. That's like the most underwhelming thing you could
Who
call
is
it.
this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
Everyone bewares the toilet cat.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness.
Period.
We can all be monsters.
That's true.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Me.
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bowl, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Do they say this is a free country?
I'll
in-
leave you to your bottle then.
That feels like an American thing a little bit. Ma'am?
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
What?
Hello, sir. Are you alright? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar.
Why does he
Turquoise
sound
turtle.
so...
I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina.
They always wanted to be like us. True.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I literally have a bullet hole in my shirt. And when I get this close to people, surely they can see it.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
The murders? What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows.
Hey, Mom.
They've always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
It's not the sewer dog,
What
it's
have you
me.
heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it.
You never see the
Dozens
last.
dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Alright, oh, we have one more thing to say to her.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah. Of course. I mean...
To be fair, I am probably
I'll
freaking
best
her the
check
hell
on them.
out.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Alright, let's go talk to Dracula. Why is my mouse screwing up? Hello? Okay. Let's go talk to Dracula. No more dilly dots. Excuse me, ma'am. The ladder.
Are they stupid or something?
This is no place for you. Freewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require them.
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Yeah, bro, they could probably smell you. They're vampires.
You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Hi, it's me. Go in. Do I have a name? Jonathan.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I'm Jonathan.
I need a word. Anyone?
Put the thing down. Thank you. Gosh.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Where'd the lady go? Sir, I've had a rough night. Can you tell? There's the bullet hole in the back of the shirt.
And who might you be?
I don't remember.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want.
You tell me.
Then I
No,
will.
you tell me.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Very true.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting
Yes.
them.
Yeah.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
Press for details. Ooh, I could bite him. When it says embracing someone, what do that mean? Because... So we've met Dr. Edgar Swansea. That's our first person.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if
No,
you are not
I
a
don't have any
vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Independent.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
That it's a
Started
vampire.
A few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here.
Right?
Famished. Reckless.
Right. It's not me,
It
though.
must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I promise you it's not me.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea
Don't
what
be
you're
stupid.
talking about.
I didn't think you were just
tells me
standing
not
here
to
and having a
trust
conversation with yourself.
Then the feeling is mutual.
That's fair. And to be fair, the reason not to trust me is much more apparent.
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
To be fair, yeah, there are more pressing things going on.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
You told me to!
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal.
Yeah.
We're both chasing the same shadow.
Well, then why did it lead here? Yeah.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no
Well,
idea.
I gotta do something.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How
Revenge.
would you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
Kill him.
I'll end him.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
They are unsavory, Mom. You're right. No, hold on. No, I'm not done with you. Why did the blood trail lead here?
I'm certain we shall meet again.
No, that doesn't make any with the where with the. Where's the lady? I bet she's the blood trail I followed. Although the footprints were men's shoes, I think. Or maybe that doesn't matter. I don't know. In any case.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Yeah, probably.
I cannot enter.
No. These guys have like 3 sentences they keep in their back pocket, and that's all they're about to say. I don't trust you. I don't like you. You made me mad. Track the killer and interrogate the locals. Can I buy clothes? I look crazy. So when I do this... Ooh, no, I didn't mean to lock on. No, 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 unlock on. Stop it. Okay.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight.
Right, yeah, those are men's shoes.
Someone must know something.
They go right here.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
So what was the button? Hold on, before I interrogate the locals. The button that made me like phase through a wall. Nope. Well, maybe I can only do it in combat. So, y'all are lying. Somebody came here besides that guy, because he's not covered in blood.
I think you cannot see me now, Mum.
Aw, that's sad. Wait, can I go in your kitchen? My mom can see me. Biller Light. Godwiser.
Not long ago, this mess would have given me a laugh.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Hey.
Welcome back. Did you find
No.
what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Hint required. How do I get hints? I do think he's hiding something.
I think you're hiding something from me.
I hide many things from many people, sir. That's what my job's about.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, I don't know. How do I get hints? I guess
Goodbye,
I'll find out.
Mr. Watson.
Watson. Elementary, my dear Watson.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Right. No, it's the same things.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
His only friend.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
Do I have any new ones? Yes.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
Somebody
I
came in
suspect
here.
that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam.
Don't be weird.
Please tell me what's going on.
Stop being weird.
It's Will.
William Bishop.
William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What do you mean?
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. But my God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you for your care.
Alright, I don't think Williams are attacker because it seems like... Oh! Tom Watts, new hint. You just discovered a hint. Oh, I can use the hint I can use that. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on this citizen. Oh. Okay. So, the better friends we are, the spicier their blood. I was gonna say something and I forgot. Oh yeah, I don't think this guy's the guy who turned us, because it sounds like there's like a mastermind.
What can I do for you?
And this guy's not him. As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you've discovered.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
I said old friend.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
I gotta find this dude. I think this guy's a victim as well.
It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Well,
thank you, Tom.
That
If
happens
you see
to
him,
us.
tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Okay, I mean, he might not survive an encounter with me, but I will tell him that. They're not a stranger. Yeah, you're right. He didn't quite lie.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me?
To
this city.
What's been done to the city? Track the killer, inspect the boats. There we go. We can just follow his blood drips.
The body is still warm.
Oh, I didn't even see.
This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
He failed.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. What's this? Some sort of note.
We'll read that in a second.
And empty gin bottles. This Bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
So this, we think this is Bishop.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
I don't understand. How do I view my inventory? Ah! Weapons. A bloody diary. These, the orders. Multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it quickly. According to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the Leech Brothers. No.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
Here we go, and boom. Fun. Have you eaten all the rich yet? I haven't eaten. The only person I've eaten is my own sister. So far. Follow the blood trail. Oh. Hello? Hi. Oh. Oh, I've missed you. I'm sorry. I forgot to lock on. Rust and piss. What's going on over here? I got a ranged weapon. Equip and press that, and then it does that. Okay. How do I equip
Ammunition
things?
crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Wow, right in front of your mom? Actually, my mom got here after I killed my sister. So, she missed that. But thank you for telling her. Oh, are there people up there? There's people out there.
All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy. If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here, you've got one job, and that's to find it.
I wonder if I'd be better off playing on controller with this. Is there anything up here?
This is no place for a gentleman. Did you hear me?
True. So, does that mean I should leave, or who are you? Fire executioner. Okay. Okay, he... Alright, he realized what I am. So how do I equip... Oh. Didn't really communicate how to track the, I mean, how to swap the weapons. Sorry. Sorry, it's kind of my thing. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's kind of my thing. I'm sorry. Is that another ammo crate? Yes! I still haven't figured out how to equip my gun. That's something I would really enjoy doing. Oh. A shotgun shell. You would rather be uncool and boring? That's boring of you. Oh, that's what I was trying to do a second ago. I wanted to see if I could phase through a wall with it. I cannot. I can just sort of wink. We're not gentlemen. Not anymore, we're not. We used to be. It's funny, he took a look at my clothing and was like, oh, that's a high-class guy right there. But... Oh! Press N to spot enemies around to display their enemy cards. I've been doing that. Resistances. You'll be a vampire, but I'm sick of myself after like 40 years. That's fair. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage, or 4 types of damage resistances, and blah, blah, blah. Okay. I have already forgotten. Thanks for the chat. Hi.
Crush the leech, boys!
Oh, sorry. Oh, hold on. You're good at killing. Stop. I mean, probably.
There's one of them vermin.
Bullets. Lead plate. Okay. Hello. Don't mind me. How come some people are immediately like, that's a vampire, and other times they're like, I'm gonna need to figure out how to equip my gun real quick. Hold on. What are the controls? Not those controls, these controls. Although I do have a controller plugged in. Interact, consumables, switch, melee weapon, switch to ranged weapon is the comma key. I see, up underneath my pointer finger, okay. What? Hey. I'm still getting used to these controls. I'm not feeling them. Oh, yeah. It's not swapping for me. I thought I had a gun. Do I not have a gun? Is that the issue? No, I've absolutely got a gun. Why can I not? Keyboard? Yeah, the keyboard controls are not, potentially not it. Junk my watch. That's rude. Oh! How do I use that? I don't know how to equip it. That's part of the issue. Did I just equip it? No, I don't think I did. I don't know how to equip it. Well, that's fine. I got new collectibles. That's cool. Collecting a lot of bullets for somebody who doesn't know how to use a gun. You know, maybe I just don't use guns. Maybe that's my thing. Have I tried pressing C? See, I've done my lefty key bindings, so no, that didn't work. Oh, hey. Hello. Okay, so... Okay. Shillings. And a lead stick! Yes! I had like a thing I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, I was supposed to be following that, huh? That's the guy I just... No, that's something else. Ooh. Is this... Yeah, no. This is... No. There's a guy out there. Equip the weapon to your second hand from the inventory menu. Okay. That's not... Why did I think that was where the inventory menu was? Equip the weapon to your secondary hand. You press Y? Let me look at the controls again. Not those. Shoot. Interaction. Melee attack. Switch to melee weapon is M. Switch to ranged weapon is comma. It's not doing that. So let's just try, let's get into a battle and try it again. And if that's not it, we could try Y. Rats in hideout. No, what was it? Oh man, I missed it. Oh well. Hello? Sir?
Over there! There's one of them burning!
Nothing's working. That's not fair. Whoops. I'm not locked on. Period. Okay. That one's already empty. Alright, blood trail. It goes this way. We're just gonna pretend he's like Sherlock, not wanting to shoot people dead. Right! If he shot people, that would be counterintuitive to he's a doctor. Keep out. I'm gonna keep in. Oh, I found a hideout! Yay! Okay. And the flickering lights are really annoying. Hello? I gotta upgrade the gun I can't use. Craft medicine. Oh. You have enough components to improve one of your weapons. I mean, yes, I kill them other ways, but it's, yeah, you know, it doesn't, it's, shh. Okay. I upgraded a machete. And this. I have a stake? That seems counterintuitive to my beliefs. Wait, I wasn't done. Recyclable. I can recycle my watch and my bottle of alcohol. Okay. I have pieces now. Cool. Goodbye. Refill all. Yeah. Maybe I don't have bullets in my gun. Maybe that's the issue. Oh, it's a stash. I see. So I could leave things here, not take things. There's nothing to take. Alright, this hideout sucks. Let's get out of here. Bonk. Following a blood trail. It's a lot. This guy was bloody for a long time.
Fresh blood.
Oh, shoot.
The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
But these guys are all the way down to the bone. Wait, William? Hey, maybe I can help him. Be like, don't worry, eat a rat.
As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
I have an axe. Oh, a scythe. Two-handed weapons. Equip a two-handed weapon and press that. Okay, but how do I equip the weapons? That's the issue that we're having. The scythe, for instance, can be used to parry an incoming attack. Inflict heavy stun damage if timed correctly. I don't... Is there clothing buying in this game? Because apparently I am just going to be bloody forever.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
William, we'll be fine. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
JK, we're gonna do bad crimes to him. Whoa, why am I not doing things? Come on. Oh, I should have tried to dodge that. Hey, so how are you doing? Are you good? He didn't eat you, right?
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I turn around.
They stray without me.
Hey, there's some shit behind you. Oh. Oh, it's the woman.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Skulls.
Who are you? What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn.
Well, duh.
I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Well, yeah, I need help more than that. No, come back. I'm just a baby. I need help. Come on. Yeah, some people know I'm a vampire by looking at me,
By
but...
George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
No.
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help.
How did you get here, and how
Give me
did
a
you know
moment
to get
secure
here?
my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with a good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I
A
just
clean
need
shirt
a
would be
moment.
useless. Fair enough.
If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
That's fair. Eternal thirst. Gather a blood sample on William Bishop's corpse. Okay.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be
No.
some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Can I go up there? I want to go up there. I can't go up there. But I want to go up there. It's my one wish. Oh well. Okay. Here I come. Do you have any shirts I can borrow? Oh,
Where are we headed?
it's not a cutscene.
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
Yay!
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea.
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war.
Oh, he's a fan.
I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but...
Sometimes
myth
it's true.
walks among us. The Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician.
Yeah.
I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought
this guy
to some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
Yeah.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
He's like, I'm done talking to you. I'm going to the back of the boat now. Alright, so we got our doctor stuff going on, finally.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Hey, I got changed.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
You couldn't have told her that before she was holding a 200-pound man.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Stop shaking my hand. He's got a little crush on us. That's okay. That's it. Look at her eyes. Analyze William Bishop's blood in the hospital. Okay. And I'm in the hospital right now. How y'all doing?
We'll have a word in my office later, Jonathan.
Okay. I mean, y'all are kind of blocking the stairs.
Come on, you bastard. You can do better than that.
It's not what I expected at a hospital.
It's my turn.
Guys. Oh! Hello?
Rotten ocracy. Each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river. Try it all.
It wants me to kill this guy, because he killed someone.
Bastard, give me a good poke.
Oh!
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Am I?
Please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr.
Don't say it
Cox.
like that.
Let me assist you to that better place.
The blood quality indicates how much XP you will obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the quality, the more XP you get. Drink the blood of your prey. You first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerized level must be equal or higher to the citizen's resistance. Press P to mesmerize Clay.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
I don't like that my vampire dad is telling me to murder. Embrace Clay Cox or release him. Embracing him will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware that there will be consequences. Learning more about citizens and collecting their hints will increase the experience gain. So I do have the option to release him now. I mean, yeah.
No more. Not tonight.
Hey,
Not
I got
like
an
this.
achievement for that.
I will not take another life.
Well, he still needs to go to the hospital. Or he doesn't.
Whoa, I feel giddy.
I did sort of hypnotize you.
What happened? Did I black out? Whoa, I feel giddy.
I mean, he did kill somebody, but that guy was trying to kill...
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
I'm not famished. I'm a little famished. Can I eat the guy who fell in the water? From what I saw, the other guy stabbed him and he defended himself. So, period. That's what I'm leaving it at. I mean, they were in a fight, but, I mean, who brings a knife to a fist fight? Only a guy who's gonna kill you. Ah! That scared me. Dr. Swanson asked me to collect you, Dr. Reed. Hurry up. Okay. Swansea, not Swanson. Oh wait, hold on. I want to loot this stuff. Got a glass vial. His neck is definitely not supposed to look like that. Hey.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I was walking up the stairs.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit.
Yeah, I'm not
I'll
just
ask our
messing around.
porter,
Oh!
Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Hey, Commander Straff, thank you.
What can I do for you?
12 months.
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you.
Y'all got that prepared
Nurse
fast.
Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed.
Her hands are
your
so
office
bloody.
has been prepared.
Welcome to the stream, Straff. Thank you for the resub.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Yeah.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
I don't have anything. Yeah.
It's right
It's a
to
long
assume
story.
Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator
She's
has
looking at the
better things
camera.
to do than mix with us.
Don't look at me. Yeah.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
That's good. Compassion is good.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Alrighty. Sounds like a plan. Thank you.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Goodbye, Nurse Crane. I promise not to bite you. Oh. Oh. Please go back home. I want to loot stuff. I want to steal from the hospital. Hello, police.
Good evening, sir. I'm
He's
Dr.
short.
Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks,
Hello.
the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
Okay.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
I can't even equip it!
I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Oh, he's the hookup.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
Fair enough.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything. And it's getting worse every day.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital?
He just told me.
Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I'll bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done.
It's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Attack you?
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Fair enough. Shrav said, this is a dire situation in England here, isn't it? Press for details.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Buy upgrade parts. I'm gonna skip this for now because I don't know what I'm doing, but
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
maybe. Alright, let's go see our office. Enough being silly. Once I find the front door, it's over for you. There it is. Milton would sell his shotgun.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Like, your new research or your old research? Hey.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet.
You don't have eyebrows.
My name is Pippa Hawkins.
Nice to meet you, Pippa.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
What does that mean?
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients.
No need for
We're
eyebrows in a
running
hospital.
out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I needed to hear
I
that.
believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
How long have you been a nurse?
Or long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Maybe I should find Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
What?
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Can't ask her any personal questions.
Goodbye,
Okay, bye.
Miss Hawkins.
Thanks for hanging out.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No.
I could
I don't
be.
think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War
Your
injuries.
tummy's clipping through your
You
shirt.
guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars. If you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
I feel like you
Who is
need
treating
therapy.
you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak.
That's sad.
Be assured I'm smiling inside.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
Neither
No
do
offense.
I.
I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you?
I was
Then I
a
doubt
surgeon.
we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
That's fair.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Poor Mr. Elwood.
The pain. Here again.
That's the guy we brought in.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Does he... This guy might know we're a vampire. I feel like it's pretty vital that we keep that to a low list of people. Oh, I could treat him? That's cool. Oh, here we go. There's pages. Clay is the guy that I didn't kill just now. I wonder if he'll come back in any way. He's obviously important. Pippa, Milton... Poor Thomas. What about the other nurse? There were two nurses. Maybe I need to, like, meet her. Oh, here we go. Dorothy Crane. Okay. Okay.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
Fair enough. Why do I want to order pizza so bad right now? What do I have to eat? I have a bag of chips left over from lunch. Maybe I should order pizza.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton.
Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs
Wait,
the show,
Clay Cox?
with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Clay Cox? Didn't I just talk to Clay Cox? He's right there. Yeah, he's fine. He's not missing. He's, like, outside.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long. You know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint. Not even criminals.
That's nice.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man
So
of faith,
you're
willing
just a
to
guy.
preach the good word.
You're just some dude.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
It is a now that I've heard myself say it, it is a weird thing to say.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Sure.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke. Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know.
Maybe
We're
not during a
just
pandemic.
Bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
All right. Pretty sure my hospital office is upstairs, but...
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Oh, it's Hawkins
Good
again.
evening,
I've already
Dr.
talked
Reed.
to Nurse Hawkins. Yeah, I master all these things.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed, yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Ouch.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital.
I mean, he is the director. It's kind of his job to impose things.
His position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before.
I changed my mind. I'm not a good vampire anymore. I'm gonna eat this guy.
All the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
So I'm a little famous.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation.
Oh.
They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Ooh, I got a hint about him. How did I get a hint about him from talking to him?
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money,
My motive is
fame,
beyond
or
your
are you truly
comprehension.
dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon, and it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative, it is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
Why are you mad at me?
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We
That's
can at
true.
least agree on something, Doctor.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, that's everything I know about you, right? I don't know. See, that's the thing. There was a cutscene earlier about what Dr. Reed was doing to the men in the field. There was a cutscene earlier where they were ordered to like evacuate the hospital because the enemy was coming at them, and he was with somebody. I don't think it was this guy. And he was like, he's a lost cause, just go, the enemy's coming. And he's like, I could save him. And then he like, it didn't show us what he did, but like he was able to save him, but it was like a lost cause that he somehow was able to save at the last second. So I can give this guy a medical checkup.
Do you need my assistance?
Not at all. I'm sure that you are used to gaining people's trust with your impressive skills. Well, it will not be the case with me.
Okay. Rude.
Thank you for your time.
I have to go ask all the other people that now because I didn't notice that that was a thing I could do.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
No, she doesn't want to. She doesn't want
Thank
to talk
you,
about
that's
anything
great.
else.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm...
Let's talk to this room first, and then we'll go in that side.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick.
Fiddick.
All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
It's fair.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured.
Yeah.
Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Why?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
Oh, I forgot to medically check him up. Hang on, good talk to him.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
That's very fair.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I guess that only works if they actually have something wrong with them. But, I don't know. Oh.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Period.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
You killed him to get his life insurance policy.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Ooh.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Alrighty.
Goodbye.
I should have checked on her. She's fine. She's fine. How you doing, boy?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Break his neck?
Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
Oh, I
I
see.
suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Maybe we shouldn't talk to him when he's in so much pain.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
That's fair.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
What do you mean about that?
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured, you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed.
Well, then why did she bring you here?
It's my mother.
She's got cash. She could take you somewhere nicer.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
Don't waste your...
Good
I
evening,
wasn't
Mr.
done talking
Goswick.
to you.
How are you?
I'm okay.
He's not okay.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
I don't have any medicine.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Did I give him some money? Did I give him?
How painful is your throat?
So painful.
Okay, so I didn't like make his throat stop hurting.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
I'll waste my time wherever I see fit. Don't tell me what to do. Rule number 1 of the hospital. Don't tell me what to do. There's another doctor right here.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Everybody's so short.
Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work,
So
Dr.
1 who
Reed.
hates me and 2 who love me. Look at the way he's standing, like with his little arms.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Hang on.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
In order to leave the screen and approve your chat message, I have to... There you go. He's just tall. I guess he is. Nope, hold on. I wasn't actually done. I lied. I had to confirm. I had to approve a chat message.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Yeah, I wonder if I can add that to like an unblock list or something. Didn't I already ask him
Please, could you
this?
tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion.
No, you're
Dr.
fine.
Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work.
There's fire
have inspired
outside.
me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
So the messages with the Y shape in the middle are only choose one. Yes, I think so. I think that's like how I choose to respond to what they've just said, and then these are like questions.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True, true. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see.
Fair enough.
Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
It's funny that I'm famous.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Ooh, these two don't like each other.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with
That sounds so
medical
scary.
techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly.
Is that who I just talked to?
I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury.
Oh.
He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father. Ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Period.
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
You don't have to worry about me, Dr. Reed. I am here to assist you, not to be a burden.
Why do I still have something in the personal questions category? I guess because I don't have the hints.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Oh. That's a door out. Oh, there's a poster. Nurses are needed now. Yes, everyone. Become a nurse. I want to meet everyone before I worry about, okay, so that's everybody on the first floor. We do have, it was on the tip of my tongue. Hospital full, please go back home. I want to meet everybody before I go back and use all my hints. So let's head to the second floor and see if there's anybody up there. If not, we'll get our office. Once we've met everyone, we'll go back around, because I'm assuming we'll find even more hints. Do I know you?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal.
Oh?
You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal,
what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know.
Girl, look at me. I've got bloodshot ass eyes. What if she isn't? What if she's just like got the flu?
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard's syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
You definitely are.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit.
There must be something in the garden then. Because that's two people now who are like, the garden's got vampires in it.
Are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects.
I feel like there were no centuries. You say so, bestie. I believe it too, and I believe it. I'm gonna do medical checkup.
My services, Miss Howcroft.
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
Okay.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Well. Already talked to him. She's just wandering. Excuse me, Mistress of the Dark. I need to get past you. The stairs are over here. Have I gone this way yet? You think she might just be a crazy vampire? I mean, it's totally possible that she's both a vampire and crazy. Okay, that's just an exit. Oh, there's blood on the floor. That's no good. Oh. I forgot if it was on the left or the right. Oh well, we need to explore the whole thing anyway.
Not now.
Okay, who is that? Dr. Swansea. Okay, maybe this? Oh, I got a hacksaw. Cool. And I got bottles. Dr. Reed, it's me! Going to bed. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the the lurk. I appreciate it.
This must be the
Have
place.
a good night.
It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own.
King, you're on the second floor.
At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
That's true. He's like, oh, I am but a... Oh, God. It's a rare opportunity, almost a privilege, to approach a vampire, to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed for the last 10 years while interviewing a vampire or econ. Do you think? Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all his actions, but their trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, I've seen a vampire move so quickly that it almost as if he'd vanished just to reappear somewhere else. The human eye cannot follow their movements while they act so quickly, but it is not teleported dematerialization. It's only a supernatural speed. For me, that's why I couldn't phase through walls earlier. For me, it is a cat-like attribute which attributes them to run, dodge, or jump longer than faster than us. Mesmerism. One of the powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capacity to force a mortal to obey them. I want to play this game a second time and just start killing vital NPCs the second I can. You know? Like, the second I gain the ability to mesmerize, I'm just mesmerizing people. Like, a vampire can bend. Do I really need to read all this? I don't. Dragon Blade. Why is my keyboard not working? Oh, because something's happening. I woke up. Oh, I have a hat now. Hell yes. No, we're stunting on him now with this hat, bro. Is it like daytime? Is that what? Oh, I think it was nighttime, and that was the issue.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Do I have water? The flower's... I know he sounded so, like, serious and severe about it. The flower's dying. Alright, let's see if there's anything at this workbench. Blood sample, analyze. It made a serum.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching.
It's true. You were like a regular dude.
The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night.
I have an exterior
I have
door.
so much time.
That's true. I've got a lot of time. All right. Night night. Oh. Okay. So I can... Ooh, I can improve my bite. Do I want better damage with the bite or more regen with the bite? I mean... Do I have enough for another? Oh, I can do these ones now. You'll block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. Ooh! You create an invisible barrier, observing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. I think for now, we'll just do some, like, basic improvements. And then... Wait, is that all I have? Oh wait, no, I have 700 XP. I can just keep doing stuff until we run out. I can perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible. There's probably not one for 185. Yeah, that's all we can do. 300, they're all 300, okay.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals.
Ooh.
But what about my thirst for blood?
Great question. Oh, was somebody yelling at me?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you?
Oh, I didn't know that would yell at
No
her.
Antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Maybe I'm on my way. Maybe I'm actually gonna turn around and finish what I was doing. What I was doing was nothing, but, you know, I don't like to be interrupted. There we go. Dear Jonathan, I asked Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the second floor. Please forgive the austere decoration, but Pembroke Hospital is not exactly the Ritz. Sorry to let you discover your office alone, but I need to sleep a little before going back to work. I'm just a mere mortal after all. I also gave orders to let you rest and for the staff to never enter your room. You will be able to sleep all day without being disturbed and work at night without raising any suspicion. I'm afraid the place is quite messy, but you'll be able to conduct your experiments here at your own pace. You'll also notice there is an open window with a scaffolding that will allow you to enter or exit the hospital without being noticed. I imagine how awfully new and disturbing this all must be for you. Believe me, I have studied enough of your species to understand what you must now be facing and feeling. Be assured I'll do whatever I can to help you in this ordeal. Know that you're not completely alone facing it. I'm glad I met you. These dark times we are all presently facing. I hope our future collaboration will yield great results. Welcome to Pembroke, my esteemed colleague. We shall talk soon. Yours sincerely, Swansea. P.S. I left a copy of some of my notes concerning what I've discovered about Ekin in the last few years. Feel free to read about it if you need some guidance, as long as you don't use this knowledge to take advantage of me. Well, I might. You never know. I'm one wacky guy. You can't predict my emotions. Oh.
The flower's dying.
It needs water.
It needs water.
Please. Water. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break right about now. I think there's probably more people for me to meet, but maybe not.
It's locked, all right.
Whoa, hold on. I faced the wall a little bit. The flower is still dying. I know, it's depressing. I like how, like, this place is, like, filled to the brim with people, but I can still get away with having my own office entirely. Like, that's how you know I'm important. Oh, I forgot there's a whole other floor. Hang on, I'll explore the third floor and then I'll take a small break. Well, that was easy. Well, second floor, because we're British, but... yeah, okay, explored it. Check, done. Yeah, small break. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. I did order food while I was gone. I gotta be better about, like, eating dinner before I stream, but alas, that has not happened yet. That has not come to pass. Thank you. I ordered pizza, and they did not have Dr. Pepper, and that just seems not right. I also did some big stretching. A pizza pie, exactly. Okay. Back in the saddle. Enter the old morgue and also go in the back garden. Oh, I have a new coat on! Fancy. So what area is the back garden? Because this looks like the back, but it's clearly not. What is the devil talking to me? The devil, hello? Okay, I think the devil's done talking.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Volunteer poster. Hi, you're a doctor I don't know.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Look
Not
at his
anymore,
outfit.
sir.
Oh.
I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this
What
morgue.
happened?
What do you mean? You used to be a doctor. Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Pawn shop. So this is a store.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many?
I don't like that he knows we
Why
were
should
supposed
I?
to be dead.
These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
Fair enough.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death.
We all have the same
and death of
backstory.
others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Milton Hooks.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
This guy... I feel like this guy knows things.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe.
He knows how to wear a dope mustache.
Diseases
Fair.
can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember?
I still don't understand why he
and
says.
all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
That's nice.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Alrighty. I feel like he gets bored sitting back here.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir.
Very true.
Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No,
He is
Dr.
wise.
Reed. I am a foolish
or
man.
maybe he's not.
But I like to think otherwise.
Just kidding. He's a foolish man.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm
I'm
sure
a
they
trinket
can
and
be
curio
useful.
loving bitch. What's that? Huh. Opium and codeine. I only have 4 shillings. That was expensive. I didn't even read how much money it was.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart.
I can steal from him.
Managing a train terminal.
A train terminal. So he is, yeah. I mean, he's a doctor, sort of. So oh. I got a crumpled letter. And money. I want to read that letter. Nope. Where does it go? Oh, I guess it goes in here. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now except getting better, for I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors, and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay first, and I realize now that the most important thing is that you get better soon. The Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard, despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks. I promise you that everything is okay now. I'll see you in your clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love, Nicolay. I mean, he died, so... Milton, I'm coming for your ass. Milton, you better be ready to face my wrath. You and the nurse. You're both... It's gonna get really wrathful in here. So is this the back garden? I guess the vampire hunters would be over here if there are any.
It's locked.
Can I, like, teleport? Hey, P-Brain, do you teleport? But there's bodies in there! And...
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
That's sad. Oh, that's sad as hell.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. No, come on. You telling me that doesn't work? Bitch. Enter the back garden. Am I not in the back garden? Is that the back garden? Because when I walked in there, it triggered a thing that was like, vampires. You know, vampires. That's what it triggered. Milton. Who's that?
Good evening, sir.
I haven't met this guy yet.
It is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
That's me, yes.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Fair enough.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Hey!
Any opinion about the management?
Thought he had a crush
I
on
always
her.
agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve. But I must admit, he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Didn't I just learn a hint about him? I could have sworn.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Tibbet. Hey, you. Well, hold on. That other nurse, I just saw her walk away, the one he was just talking about, and said she could be a doctor if she were a man. Where'd she go?
The patients are not fools. They know we are overwhelmed.
Who are you talking to, brother? Oh, is that you? No, you're the other one. There's one with glasses. Do I know you? Hang on. Ackroyd, yeah, I already met you. Strickland, yeah, we met you.
How long must I wait, damn it? Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. How long's it going to take to fix me properly? A month? A year? You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
Tell him. Where'd she go? I swear, there was another lady. She in there? Oh. Oh. Oh, is that her? No.
So many deaths today. And what of my own life?
No. Are you... No. That's the vampire woman. There is a woman with glasses, I swear. I saw her little silhouette. Oh. Yep, there she is.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Why are we at this angle?
Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary
Oh, I
subject
know.
of research. He is convinced it is the future.
It probably is. I mean, speaking as somebody from the future, yeah.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Yeah, me too, in real life.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them.
Most of them.
Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
But you gave me that little hint.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett.
You guys should
He
date.
should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
I mean, I thought y'all were kissing. Just doing some little kissing.
How are things here?
Not good to... Brilliant professional.
Most of them.
It would...
I guess, I don't know why that one's still white then if I've asked all those
Goodbye,
questions.
nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Alright, ambulance driver, I've got a bone to pick with you.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
You know it.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Where did you used to work?
Exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee.
How do you get the, I guess
Where
the
did
nurse.
you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Why are they like not embarrassed?
Goodbye.
Shouldn't you be embarrassed? You should be embarrassed. Let's go talk to that other nurse that's supposed to be involved. I think it's this one. No, that's the main one. The other one. That's the priest. It's the guy whose face got blown off. Oh, he's not a priest, but he is a priest. It's the doctors. They both suck. I do think I have something to say to at least one of them. Ackard? Yeah, I think I have something to say to Ackard.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Ackroyd, same thing.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr.
Waverly.
Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
That's good to hear if it's true.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Other people may say that's too conservative a point of view.
Conservative? And what are you going to say to Mr. Fiddick if he loses his arm because of the operation? Because that's what's going to happen if the surgery is a failure.
Wouldn't that be true of either version of the surgery? Like, if it goes badly, that's what happens.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later. Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I don't have hints about you? I could have sworn I did. Okay, bye.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I want to find that nurse. Because I have to get mad at her for charging those rich people money to get their rich people hospital bed. Nope, not back here. Not in there. Oop. That's Strickland. That's the vampire. Are you... Is it her? Yeah, I think it's her.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What? I could have sworn it was her.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Oh, my pizza's here. I just saw her walk by. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Since it's mostly... Oh, I dropped something. Since it's mostly dialogue, I don't think I need to stop to eat. I think I can just click things and eat. At least right now it's mostly dialogue.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Nope.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more, unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
I knew that. That's why I said that.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
I wonder if Dr. Swansea is still... Oh wait, I was going to the back garden. Well, let's go see if we can talk to Dr. Swansea. If not, then we'll go to the back garden. Not that I remember where Dr. Swansea's office is. Oh, here it is. I wonder what he's doing in there.
To arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
Maybe the map will tell me where the back garden is. Merchant. I'm on the complete wrong side of the hospital. Well, then why did it trigger when I came around here?
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
I mean, you can see him.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I don't think I have anything for her son either. I'm not even gonna bother. Is that the back garden? No, that's where I just came from. Ooh. I think I'm here. Because I obviously haven't seen this room yet. Yeah, that's the room. Yep.
I cannot enter.
Well, don't I have a key? Oh, I have to enter through the back. I remember that now.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Skull voices in the garden. Got him. Watery, sturdy blood sample. Hello. didn't really need the blood. I mean, I guess it refills the stamina too. Oh, he's on me. There's no way this wouldn't attract some attention. I need to start dodging. I'm not dodging. Ooh, it made a weird noise when it died. Come on. Got their blood samples. And what's that? Ooh, a photograph. Oh, it's his wallet. A photograph of a smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever. Pippa, wait! Pippa.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
They have. I know your secrets. That might be the door I'm supposed to use. Yep, it's got a Y on it. Find some... Ooh, I don't like that. There's definitely some crap in this building, right? Like, I'm not tripping. That's the door to leave. Ooh!
It's locked.
That doesn't look good. We could be using this for patients, y'all. Why are we not? We're like at capacity. I mean, I know it's partially a staff thing as well. It's not just room, but like we got people bleeding out in the hallways back there. Found a glass vial. Yippee. It doesn't look as nice, no. There's definitely some crap going on here. If you'll notice, I saw some blood upstairs. Yeah. There's definitely somebody hanging out in this place. Oh, look at the floor. There's like tracks, too. Hey, bud.
Similar to the infected William Bishop.
Maybe the
Must
same
be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Alright, I got some of the things I needed. And some money. I mean, that can't be why we sealed off this place. Like, because he wouldn't have any bodies to feed on. Ooh, that guy looks fucked up.
This key will surely grant me
Ah,
access to
that's
the
what we want. Oh, hey, bud. Quinn.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. as popular as they are ineffective.
Oh.
But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
His little, like, stupid, bad medical stuffs is funny to me. Alright, let's go upstairs. And then we'll go to the basement after we're done exploring. It's the last floor. There's a body who had a watery rich blood sample. Wait, I can't go in either of these doors. I guess not. Okay, that's the third floor explored then. Ah! The fuck was that? That was some garbo. Hey guys, I shouldn't do that. In my brain, I think that's getting my weapon out.
Feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
It was just more bodies, but when I came down the stairs, there was a guy, and he like did his like vampire-y ghost teleportation. That doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm trying to say? Oh shit, I thought he was dead. That's on me. Oh. Third floor didn't have anything, just bodies. Come here, bud. Die. He was a little bit easier. He wanted in here. Hold on. Oh, they're just the same room. Okay. Is there anything in this room? Sometimes the metal shines a little bit and it looks like it's got something to tell me, but it does not. Here we go. Shillings. Cool. That's not what I was after, but you know what? It's something. There's a window. Ooh, a new citizen investigation is available. I don't know what that means. I guess I'll find out. You can start a new quest by tracking it and then access your map and locate the area to explore. Samuel Connor. Yeah, let's track that. Caucasoid. Sex, male, age 39. Fisherman, natural. Fast progressing pneumonia. Tippets and Gwyneth. Oh, whoa.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Okay, so that's fine.
The chest was
That's not
originally
fine.
open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened.
Why?
A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the
Where?
cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error.
Oh no.
It's time we...
It's because he's so exhausted. I mean, damn. Ooh, I got a new offhand weapon. It absorbs blood. Cool.
It's locked.
Man. And then I've already been in here. And we still need to find sodium hypochlorite. Oh, how have I gone here? Oh. Oh, it's John Doe. It's a That's who I saw. Whoa, he's got, oh, this isn't him. This is a different dude. Hello? Why can't I hurt this guy? Oh, this is the same guy. He just moved. Stop moving. Whoa, there is two dudes. He's behind me. Okay. Okay, now we know. Where am I? Oh. It's the stairs. Oh, it showed me all the way back over here. Oh, I don't have enough blood. My bad. Hey, bro. Wait till I'm done with your buddy. Come on. Hit him. Why am I not hitting him? Oh wait, it saved that task though, so I guess it was just the bodies that got done over. But it saved the quest, so we should be fine there. It just didn't save the enemies. Like this guy. Alright, just making sure I didn't miss anything. I've already observed the body. Alright, let's try this boss battle again. I was gonna say, where is he? Oh. Stop moving! Where is he? Oh, it's a shadow version of him. Get it! Oh, damn it. Oh, we're gonna die. Ah, came closer that time. Now I sort of got the rhythm down. Oh! That scared me. I don't know why that scared me so bad. Hey, bud. Get up. Nope, I want this guy. Hit him. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, shit. Come on, he's backed up into a corner. I'm out of stamina again. Stop dying! Alright, got him. Okay, and my health does slowly recover when I'm out of combat, so that's good to know. Thank you. Rest in piss. Alright, and back to the boss. This time we got it, alright? Say a little prayer for us. I'm out of stamina. That's why I'm struggling. Oh, he's on me. He's on my head. Get off my head. Stop moving! He swapped places with himself. Heal, 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 heal as much as you can. Heal, heal, heal. That actually did a lot of damage to him. Eat him, drink him, eat him. Oh, I got him.
These skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger.
Yeah, I need to level up.
To drink blood is so tempting.
I mean, you're literally the transfusion guy. Just get you some. Just get you some
hypochlorite.
boxes.
Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Oh, I need to do my fun vampire thing. Bump. Oh, I got another enigmatic formula. I know the skulls are scary. Oh, there's a workbench up here. So is this a safe place? I mean, it's not, but is it a safe house? It's a workbench. I can analyze my things. So I have a treatment for fatigue now. Should I have used that? Because I feel like I was supposed to give that to the nurse. It says bring it to Dorothy Crane. Oh, I ran into a wall. Oh, hey. I thought I was short, dude. Queenanine. Oh my god, there's more. Where are they coming from? Did I leave the door open or something? Oh, maybe it's from when I died. He made a weird noise. Did you hear that when he drank from him? He like moaned. Ooh, I'm low on stamina. Must be really good. Yeah, exactly. I gotta watch. That's the back exit, I believe. I got some garbage. I'm about to tear these people another one. Unknown. Oh, so I haven't met someone.
This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare
Oh, wait.
your obedient slave.
She's in the locked room, I think. Yeah, she's in the locked room. Mortimer's not doing well. Whoa, there's crap happening. Hang on.
Good evening, Dr. Timmons.
I got some serious shit to pull up with you. No, bad news. I found your doctor mistake. I found your terrible, horrible. She's even like making up reasons to eavesdrop in this.
Kokorin, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt.
There she goes. No.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
That's why he works himself so tirelessly. Because he's making up for his bad doctor mistake. I'm gonna confront the nurse.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
The one that's stuck over here in this corner. Oh, she figured it out.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
So now I have the option to say I won't reveal his error. I don't know if that's where I am right now. I don't know.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
So I can either cover for him or not. I don't know. I'd have to stew on that one. Dorothy Crane. Oh. The one with the Y over her head.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Diseases decrease the blood quality. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status. So, the guy with the throat.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Press I to check the medical status. Healing a citizen will increase his blood quality.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Don't give the medicine.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Alright, I helped.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
I treated him. Can I tell her that I treated him? Nope.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Oh, I need to talk to Pippa, too.
How can we be sure we're making a difference?
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no
They
idea.
probably don't suffer.
I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
That's sad.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Let you down, my boy.
Yeah. Oh. Remember, Citizen's Blood will provide you with... It's like, please drink from someone with a massive XP boost. Look for Citizens or your Mesmerized level or below and choose wisely. Mr. Fiddick has been through it. I know. It's like, dang. Speaking of which, I need to level up. Let me go upstairs. This is not how you go upstairs. Wasn't I supposed to check with Dr. Swansea too? I think I was, unless I made that up. Where's Pippa? Are you Pippa? Yes, Pippa, I have a bone to pick with you.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, come on! I can't press... Oh, I gotta give him his wallet back first.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Dr. Swansea needs a word with Dr. Reed. Alright, well first let me give Homeboy his wallet.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet. With all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut.
That's not what bothers me. It bothers me that y'all are extorting people. That's true.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
That's true. I wouldn't cause a stir about it.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free?
He doesn't give a shit. He's not intimidated by anyone.
Don't you see the city is crumbling down? Today, people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow, we may be fighting for food.
That's fair. Got one more.
Goodbye, Milton.
Milton, you've got a lot of things to answer for. I can't accuse Pippa. I can't be like, hi, Queen.
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital. That's not handled nowadays.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Pippa, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that,
They always
just
get
feel
stuck
free,
in the
Doctor.
background.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of...
She's not
The
eavesdropping.
rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
How can you be affected by the misery around you, and be so heartless at the same time? Which is the real you, Nurse Hawkins?
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reed. Are you more real when you lie to a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
I don't know if I believe her.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedience.
Oh, I got him collected. I can say nothing about how damaging the novels of Bram Stoker have been. These two getting together are so funny to me. They should date. I say that about everyone, but they should date. Alright, let's go talk to Swan. Swan. Let's get the hiccups.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
Bro posed. Bro was like, oh, he's coming. Quick.
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body.
Bro, back up.
Biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead?
He is really tall.
Unalive?
Unalive.
Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
This is definitely not a gift. Do his words bring me comfort, or am I a living paradox? I think I'm a living paradox.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, Call me Edgar.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly...
That must be who's in the locker room.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
I'm like, so you want me to kill these guys? And he's like, no, what?
Do you need something, Jonathan?
I have just a few questions.
Then ask away. I'm at your service, Doctor.
Since I'm the one working for you, what should I know about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part of town that people can rely on. We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
Where do we stand today?
Well, to be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis. The first wave of the Spanish flu last summer took us by surprise. We lack many of the basic necessities needed.
What do you expect of me?
What we need is hope. You were a soldier. This is a war. This white coat's still a uniform. We fight to help the poor, the sick of the East End, the forgotten.
Okay, period.
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall. Could you elaborate?
He rolled his eyes.
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years. We are pledged to monitor and report vampire activity in England as impartial scientific observers.
That explains your nightly wanderings about the docks and the questions you ask.
I feel it wasn't mere coincidence that led us to that part of town. There was something as yet unseen that set those chain of events in motion.
Yet you don't fear me. And still, you know the monster that lurks beneath the civilized surface.
The Brotherhood has studied your kind for centuries. We believe you are as supernatural as a lion is to a gazelle.
Ew.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what could you tell me about my condition and how it came about?
As men of science, our first step is always to start with what we know. Forget the myths, the hackneyed scrawlings, and the penny dreadfuls. They do not scratch the surface of the truth you now find yourself in.
The sun. The morning following my transformation. Its rays burned me. There was pain, smoke, and my skin blackened.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality. The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged, but it will not destroy you.
Must I take a life to live?
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame. And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
So yes, was the end
the
of the
man
sentence.
we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was a Skald, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
How do scowls come into existence?
The name means slave.
Oh.
The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire. From what I know, vampires tend to despise them.
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a scowl?
A skull is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires... Now, vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
We'll see each other again soon, Edgar.
I need to evolve. Edgar? Edgar? Leave me alone. I need to evolve. Do you have stuff in your house I can take? Yes. A warning letter. A note. I gotta read all these things later. Got a collectible. A letter. You just like poke around the office standing still, huh? There's people dying outside. Let's take a look at those items. Dear Dr. Swansea, I'd be glad to manage a temporary morgue as soon as it's open. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war, and I'll be glad to serve my country again. I know it's not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war, and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Dear Edgar, this note is not for the Pembroke administrator, but for my old friend. Since our short discussion 2 days ago concerning the possible promotion of the esteemed Waverly Ackroyd as the chief surgeon at Pembroke, I have finally concluded that it wouldn't certainly be in the interest of the facility. Don't misunderstand me here. I'm convinced he's a very competent physician. May even admit that he deserves a promotion, but not now. Not while we all struggle to keep the epidemic at bay. For now, we need a clear hierarchical organization, and we must avoid the inevitable frustrated egos caused by such a promotion. We need an obeying and dedicated army. If I may even add, this also got a test of character. I sometimes think he is a little bit too proud, a little too eager to be promoted. To face a refusal may be a good way of finding how he deals with frustration. You wanted my opinion? Well, there you have it. I'd be ready to discuss these points directly with our colleague if he ever wanted me to justify my position on his promotion. A little bit of... Dear Dr. Swansea, I must inform you of my deepest reservations concerning the Dr. Strickland and Harvey Fiddick case. Mr. Fiddick has been hospitalized after a severe work injury. He may permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Dr. Strickland claims that a surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also sever its functions for good if complications arrive. Our young colleague is an audacious and daring surgeon who might prove a great professional in a few years, but for now he lacks the skills to perform such a risky procedure. Need I remind you of the mistakes he made in the past? Since Dr. Strickland refuses to listen to me, I strongly advise you to forbid him to perform such a hazardous experiment. Aha, I have a hint about these people. Alright, let me rest up so I can get my level up. Oh, and there's my door. Cool. Whoa, that used up a lot of it. I have 470, so anything less than that. Just increase my health. Alright, and that's all I'll be able to afford. What's wrong? Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. It can also be degraded due to diseases spreading among the citizens. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below a critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It's for you to decide. Oh, is he healed now? He is! Yay, good for him. I know the music is freaking me out too. Fatigue. I can heal fatigue. I mean, I have to craft it, but I can... Okay, damn. Where's my workbench? Plant is dying. Treatment for fatigue. Alright, I can take that to Clay right now. I don't remember where Clay is, but if I did, bonk. I think he's down there. Who are you? Tippet. Got opium, hell yeah. Is he still down here, or is he left? He's not in this area. Somebody I don't know up there. There's Clay. Oh shit, they're fighting. No, they're not.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
He might be the guy
Dr.
that Clay
Jonathan
killed.
Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do.
Is that what it's called?
Friend. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend.
Aww.
We served in the same regiment, sir. Taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
I'll just hand you an opium.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
That's sad.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
Aww.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Hey, Clay, shut up.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
Revenge.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother.
You shouldn't just be telling me
Thought
this.
it would be easy to return the favor.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all I like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
Rude.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in the hospital?
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. A black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
True.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
Come back from where?
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
I don't know. I don't recognize the voice actor. Maybe he's just a guy who voices every grumpy man. Oh, the benefactor.
Emily, I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
So it seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate? He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, Your Ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of
You're a
mysteries, and
surgeon.
I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
That's true.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred
The bass
spirit.
player is going in. He is.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
The woman?
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
You are aware that I too know the thirst for the Scarlet Nectar.
Scarlet Nectar.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion.
Hey, I'm the guy.
It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion.
Yes.
But I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Is an obligé like the opposite of a protégé? Hang on real quick. Rather track that one. Because the other one is just decide what to do, which I've not got any attention to.
I wish I could be sick again. Feel my blood boil with fever.
Hold on, experiment time. Oh no, they look the same. Okay. Oh, that person, like, exists? Move. Move. It makes it seem like I should be able to talk to him. Maybe I can't talk to him until she's goes on with her day. Clove essence. Ooh, the door opened. I was right, this is the gossip.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Dr. Swansea is quite busy, and I need you to help me get acclimated. I have many questions.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman.
That was not a threat.
You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something.
No, you are.
This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut.
Okay.
I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time,
aware
Miss
of that
Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. I feel better already. Can I go soon?
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
See you again.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Have you heard rumors of underhand dealings in the hospital?
If you want to know what's going on here, you better talk to Miss Jones. She knows everything. Especially what she shouldn't.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful.
Aww.
Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
And it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
I don't. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. They're cute. They're cute together. I like them together. I think they're cute together. Fight me about it.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Feel disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Call me crazy. I think they're cute.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
He likes you, vampire and all, honey. I promise.
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
Fair enough.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Do not cough in public. I'll do my best. Which nurse is that? It's the main one.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
No,
Good
it's not.
evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew.
Look at them in the
Harriet
back.
Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Fair enough.
What can you tell me about the
Let me get...
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Look at them.
I have wasted too much energy for so...
They're cute. I was hoping they would start talking, but they seem like they're not interested. I'm telling you right now, I'm right about them. They're in love.
I will not let you down, Mike.
Oh, it's a mirror. I was like, what is that? Whoa, the dude with his throat left.
Enter.
Reads me like a book.
The dude with the sore throat is gone. So I guess I did cure him. To find all the nurses, right? Is that the one I've already talked to? Yeah, where are the other ones? And one of them's probably outside. Yeah, there she is. Hey, girlie. Come here.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Maybe I should do a poll on Dr. Tippett's
Goodbye,
error.
nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
I don't know. Should I reveal it? It feels like it would mean he'd have to leave his job, and during the middle of a pandemic is probably not the time to fire a doctor. Epidemic, excuse me. That was someone with the...
Must await, damn it. Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. Fix me properly. A month? A year? Our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you...
That's Pippa. I've already spoken to her. I'm missing a nurse. Ooh, T. Elwood's medical file. Convalescence. The patient's face has been heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly enduring severe pain from the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under my skin, he says. Examinations of the I don't know what that means. Tissues show no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could be a case of persistent nerve damage. The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be a case of guilt of the survivor, phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying with his comrades? That's what I was wondering. Maybe I can tell him that, and he'll be like, yeah, maybe you're right. Nurse Crane. That's my room, right? Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I got a love or a long letter. It's just Hawkins again. I've already spoken to you 100 times.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Let's read that letter. Oops. Which one is it? Wait. I figured out how to equip the gun. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh. I figured it out, everyone. Don't worry. Ooh, 99 damage. An ultimate. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I came here to read something. Hello, sis. How are things in the big city? Here in Brum, things are not so good. It seems the flu is here again, and we'll have many new cases of infection. Do you remember Miss Shelter, the old drinking hag from the 3rd floor? She passed away 2 days ago. Her flat's already occupied again. Geez, you would have to pay me a huge amount of money to go sleep in that bed in which a woman died of the flu just a few hours ago. Sorry I didn't take the time to quickly answer your last letter. Between taking care of little Paul, Mom, Dad, and my job at the factory, I rarely find time to write my favorite sister. By the way, my son says hello to his Auntie Pippa. You should see the little bugger, already driving me mad. And Mom says you're bringing back some of those marvelous cakes the next time you come back home. In your last letter, you told me you thought about quitting your job. I have to tell you, Pip, you better think twice. There are always jobs at the factory, but wages are shit, and it's as boring as a day without a shag. Oh, I have a new fiance, and no, I'm no slut, you moral bitch, you. So, if you really want to quit and do something more useful than counting the dead every morning, maybe you better stay in London and join that band you told me about. The Guard of Priven, or something like that? Never heard of them. But if they are, like you said, some sort of civil militia trying to make a difference, then maybe it's a good choice for you. Just be sure to let the others go in front. That's how my poor Billy got killed in France, by leading too many patrols. Bloody war. Anyway, come back as soon as you can and give me all the good news before that. My affectionate sister, Lucy, Paul, Mom, and Dad. Cute. But I learned something about Pippa, and I'm also looking at her.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Pippa, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Maybe.
What can you tell me?
Let me guess. That old...
No matter...
Who says...
I don't know why that one's still yellow when she doesn't have anything new to say about it. Oh yeah, this is the back garden. This is where somebody might be spying on our not vampire. At least I think it is. We're good. I don't know where this is. I mean, I guess it's part of the hospital, but like what part? Oh, I ran into another district. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to find one of his friends. Damn, I forgot about that too. Oh! Press N to activate your senses. If a citizen is behaving suspiciously, their heart will emit a distinctive glow. Okay. By looking at the citizen, you'll unlock a special interaction. Look for Dorothy Crane. Oh, I couldn't find... Oh, she's meeting with the man right now. I'm so dumb.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Is that her man? Look at his little butt. Miss Crane. I know you're playing with me. I'm in the sewers. Oh, that might be that guy's friend. Ah, no, get him, get him, get him. Help him, save him. It's
this man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Which... Where is he? Ah. Hey. Oh, I'm out of stamina. So I did manage to swap my gun out, so that's good. Oh, hey. So I can't stun as well with this weapon. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. He sounds like he's over here, but I could be wrong. Ooh, I got a new weapon. Actually, no, it doesn't sound like he's up here. It sounds like he's down here. Oh, I have a citizen to save. Careful. The endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that where that guy could see me, huh?
I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air.
You're not gonna die here, bud. Oh, that's the guy. It has to be. He's too fancy looking.
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
That's all I have to do for him right now. He's got a headache. Okay. I rescued him. He's gonna return tomorrow night. Yay. I'm gonna keep exploring down here, though. I've got more people to kill. I gotta find that other dude. Oh, this is where I was already. Okay, I go the other way then. Got a new collectible. Concerning the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, I would advise our members to be very wary of these so-called scholars. Yes, indeed, most of them are always affable and respectful when they approach us, but it would be quite unwise for a discreet circle like the Ascalon Club to foolishly speak about our goals, our members, or our traditions. I also would like to remind our fellow members that the Brotherhood itself is ancient enough to have some mysterious traditions. One of them, according to some informants, could be the ritual of the so-called Ban of the Dragon. It seems that in certain conditions, when the Brothers of St. Paul find a violent or bloodthirsty immortal, they call upon him this ban. What is it exactly? I don't know. Does it really exist? I don't know for sure either. But what I've established as facts is that whenever a hostile or vindictive vampire has threatened London, it disappears without a trace after the Brotherhood pronounce a ban upon him. The loyal Fergal Bansha himself has never been foolish enough to openly provoke the Brotherhood. This is a lesson we must all remember. Never be considered a dragon by the Brotherhood. So this sounds like it's addressed to vampires. Oh. Whoa, I killed a rat.
This is despicable.
I didn't mean to kill a rat. I meant to press the button that kills rat. Beware. Okay. Bonk. Oh, yeah, I should have been where.
What sort of creature is this?
I don't know, but he's big. Whoa, it's like a lion thing. Oh, shit. No, I need to heal. Heal. Why are you not healing? I'm not healing. I don't know why I'm not healing. I don't know. I pressed the heal button. Anyway, there's a fucked up guy down there. Alright, it started me at the boss fight. Search the thug's corpse. Oops. Oh, the thug's down here.
What sort of creature is this?
Ooh, Ooh, how am I drinking this thing's blood? Let's try our other abilities that we haven't used yet. Ooh. It made like a dog noise. I'm out of stamina. Stamina. Ooh, I'm on the ground. Ooh, ooh. I am not making good progress. Live, live, please don't die, live, please live, live, please don't die, live, 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 live. Alright, that's good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, 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 stamina. Okay, so I can stun it twice before I run out of stamina. Ooh, God. I'm out of blood, I'm out of blood, shit. Oh shit, okay, that's hard. That's a tough one. Get the blood out of this dude. Oh, why didn't I hit him? Whoa, why am I going the wrong way? Come on. I think I'm confused. Okay. That time I understood.
What sort of creature is this?
I don't understand. I swapped weapons. I don't think I like it. Ooh, ooh, he's getting me. Oh God, what happened there? What? This is hard. You gotta bounce? Okay, well, thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. Okay, now I know how to use a gun. It's a lot easier than what I was doing. That might help.
What sort of creature is this?
Oh, oh, oh! I feel like I should be able to pass through them. I know I can't, but I feel like I should be able to. Oh, oh, oh! This is very Dark Souls-y. Oh, I gotta reload. Damn it. Here, just get him with this one. Ah, what? What's over there? I think my gun's out of bullets. Yep. I can't equip it while I'm in battle? Oh wait, neither of them. Oh, no, I was just trying to equip the same one. Oh wait, I don't have bullets for either of them? I have no bullets for either. Okay, okay, then I need to unequip it and equip something else. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh shit, I don't know what that even does. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't have enough blood. I have enough blood just for that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no! Come on, come on, no, 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 no! Stun him, stun him, stun him! No, stop, 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 stop! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Come on, I'm so close. I'm out of blood. Shit, shit, shit. Oh shit. Come on. Yes! Oh, I really didn't think that was gonna happen. What the hell that thing is.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
If you're sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothy to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and present this coupon. And then the same thing in something other language.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Eat a rat. Okay. Oh. Imagine this is where I die. Shit, I can't even get out of here. Hello? I can't even see what's going on. Oh, it's the... Yeah. get out of here? That's how I got in here. Did I search that area first, though? Did I search down here? Oh, there's the guy. Yeah, I searched down here. He said he'd pop up tomorrow night. He'll be fine. No, that's down. I want to go up. No, that was the right way. My bad. Whoa. No, that's where I just came from. I shouldn't have done that.
Hey, Doc.
Thought I'd be able to ask him about the blackmail.
I'll leave you for now.
I guess I think I did, and it was like glitched out. It happened before it was supposed to happen. Crumpled letter. Tired of your shit, Clay. What the fuck did you do? All the bloody dogs are gossiping about how my husband has just got that stupid kid. How many times did I tell you to count to 20 before drawing your blade? How can we expect you to do proper business and have people obey if you keep on killing everyone who dares cross you? Now rumors says some blokes from the dead family are looking for you, and one of them even swore to kill you. Don't come home tonight. I've seen strange men patrolling the streets. There may be some commie militia or something like that sent to arrest you. Get to a safe place for a few days. Maybe go to the hospital on Whitechapel. Make yourself useful for once by checking if any businesses could be settled over there. When the situation is calmer, I'll send a wet boot boy so that you know to come back. Edwina. Hi, Gwen.
Hey, Doc.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
Do you want it back?
I don't need it here, but if you'd be kind enough to bring it to me, I'd be really grateful.
A grateful Clay Cox? I might just find your knife and bring it back to you to see that happen.
I can give you directions, but I'd be surprised if you managed to find it. My hideout isn't meant to be found easily.
A lucky charm. I never would have taken you as the superstitious type.
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty business comes around.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
Interesting. Okay, bye.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
I know all the gossip about these ones and him. Mortimer left. Oh, I need to talk to him.
All I have to offer. Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
Very hard, sir.
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed.
That's fair.
But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you
enough.
have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
That's a fair point.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
I don't think I need any of that. Oh, I wonder if I could sell to him. I didn't think of that. Whoa, no, I didn't mean to fight someone. I think I need to go to bed and trigger, like, the next day's events. I think that's the facts, because I can't talk to the guy in that room because the door's locked. I don't know if maybe he left. He might not even be here anymore, but he's not here? Oh, he is here.
Do you need something, Jonathan?
I have met Lady Ashbury.
She's a fascinating woman, wouldn't you agree?
Is she the true reason you recruited me? To work on her condition and addiction for blood? A part of me is thinking I've been played.
Lady Ashbury is a cherished friend of mine. I would not betray her secrets without her consent. Come to the rescue of a damsel in distress. I ask nothing more.
The matter of Lady Ashbury's blackmailer.
Oh, I know too much about this matter already. I'm confident in trusting the interests and reputation of both the hospital and Our Lady into your able hands.
If you say so, Bestie.
We'll see each other again soon, Edgar.
Oh my god, it's past midnight. Okay, let's do one final rest up, and then we'll finish up in the morning. Or the night, I guess. I do need more stamina. That was something I struggled with last fight. Blood absorption, actually, I could stand to increase that. We could do everything like under 1,000. And then we could start doing the ones that are 1,000. That might be the plan. Increase the damage inflicted when using bite. Increase your life regeneration when using bite. I use bite a lot. Alright. Perfect. I gained bullets somehow by sitting still. Hey! He's healthy. He's cured. Ooh, but Oswald still has a headache. I need to make something for headaches. Oop, I bumped into something. Oh, I just got done saying I need to craft something and then I ran out of there without crafting anything. Because if I'm going outside anyway, I might as well already have what I need for Oswald. And I'm assuming I've got the ingredients because I have a lot of ingredients. Headache cure. Just kidding, I don't appear to even know that recipe. Darn. Who else do I need to talk to? Talk to the guy with the sore throat and the overbearing mother. Talk to Oswald and his friend. That's creepy. Yay, the door's open again.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough already. The rest is up to me now.
Okay.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
The pain.
Who was I going to? Oh yeah, outside. Oswald. It's raining.
Hello again, Mr. Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway.
That's what I do.
Can't thank you enough, sir.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. Couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
That's...
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies.
Actually...
Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Oh, that's nice.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
I can certainly try. More hints required.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Oswald, and then I think that's gonna be the last thing I do before I wrap up. Oswald, hold still.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes. This neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Oh, he's claustrophobic.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital. I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during the shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Damn.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, days like months. The terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
Shameful thoughts.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
What did he think about?
I thought about...
I'm nervous.
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive.
You're gonna kill him and eat
Just
him?
for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were a couple. I knew it. 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 I knew it.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not.
Don't be stupid.
But Newton sees it differently.
Oh, they need to work on that.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Aww. I don't know what else to do. Can I go, like, tell, like, be like, so I heard a little rumor.
Try to take care of yourself.
Where'd your friend go? I lost him. Blondie. Blondie. Hey, so I talked to him.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
So I have a question.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Ugh.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see. Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, I never thought I'd love a man.
Okay, the enjoy or love ... is like, why is that? That looks like I'm gonna be like, for now or something. Like, I'm not gonna say anything to anyone.
I won't say a word, Mr. Blight. Your secret is safe with me.
I fought for my country and I survived. I saw my comrades die. And now society tells me I'm a criminal for who I love.
Yeah.
It makes me so angry.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes me angry too. Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
Yeah! Fuck them all! It's more of a man than they'll ever be.
Goodbye,
Man, what a note to end
Try
on.
to take care of yourself.
Yeah, I can't talk to anybody else because it's gonna like taint the beauty of the love story that we just witnessed. I am gonna wrap it up here, specifically because I don't, Is it gonna say? Does it say? Oh, it quit the whole game. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. Well, I don't think anybody's online right now that we could raid, so we might just have to wrap it up, instead of raid wrap it up. But I will see you on Thursday to finish Miss Clue, play some Cult of the Lamb once we're done with Miss Clue, which shouldn't take long. And I don't know, we might play this again. I mean, we'll definitely play this again, but we might play it again Saturday if I'm not busy Saturday. Otherwise, we'll play this one again this time next week. Adios.